Get into these settings. That all set up. Dynasty settings. Conference.
now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours.
Hey, bro, what conference is ECU in? Are we one? Are they 1 stars? Oh! Ha! 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 Oh! Oh shit! This what y'all want me to do to myself, man? That's crazy, bro. Damn. That's crazy. Fuck it. We all in, right?
Where on the coaching staff you want to. Now for the fun part. Here you'll create a coach of your own, or now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win?
This is me, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. ECU. ECU. Purple and gold is what we do. Hey. Hey. Wish I could make my own custom player. But it's cool. Got a wider selection. Finna make it happen. What's happening? Hey. East Carolina. Nigga. What's cracking? Hey. Top of the polls, nigga. Pause. Super pause. Super pause. Who do we want to be? Who do we want to... Hey. Hey. This guy? I want to be this guy. This is me. That's just me. Physique. My physique. 6'6", fat. About 280. Bang. 280. You feel me? Big fella. Gear. What we rocking, man? Torso. Yeah, we gonna run some shit like that. I like the pullover jacket. I fuck with the pullover jacket. The black joggers, man. Yeah, I be lax. I be chilling. You feel me?
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
Make a bowl game, man. That's life, right? All we gotta do is make a bowl game. You have unlocked 100 coach points. Thank you for your pre-order. Hey, man. That's what I do for y'all, man. Yeah. Telling you right now. I need a QB. Right? I don't care who's here. I need a QB. We got an elite recruiter. And a master motivator. This is crazy. Hold up now. This might be a good coaching destination. Right. First time coaches, he didn't have any fucking recruiting shit. But it's got some tactician stuff. Okay. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. We might keep this coach around now. What we got? Josh Aldridge. And John David Baker is an elite fucking recruiter at Eastern Carolina. What are you doing here, man? He's a quarterback whisperer. Okay. My school grades have a larger impact on quarterbacks. Man. QB receiver, all right? Okay. So I need to focus on defense because he's got the offensive shit. So I'm going to put my points on the defensive side, all right? Boom. Boom. Save our little 30 points. Hey, boy. Off the shoulder. Who we got? Who we got? NC State. That's a rivalry game, so we gotta play that. We gotta play that. I'm gonna play that game. Who are the ECU rivalries? Man, we in the same conference. It's too lame, bro. I don't see any rivalry games. Is that our only rival? Is NC State? That's what we need. We need a section that tells you your school's rivalries. I think that's important. And maybe like the rivalry history. I feel like that'd be an important or a good addition to the game. Not necessarily important, but would be cool to see. What do we want to change here? I don't really want to play BYU. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, let me get like Arkansas State. Let me get like Arkansas State or something, man. Alright. Let's look at our team, right? Let me turn this music off so my shit don't get so I don't keep getting copyright. Frickin'. User settings. Lead settings. No. Maybe? They might have. Nah, they probably don't have that. I need to do that at the home screen. Lead settings, gameplay sliders. Yeah, it's not here. It is settings. More. Extras. Flash credits, controller. Where the fuck is the music at? Game settings? I don't want to have to turn this shit off. Audio settings. Yeah, man. That sucks.
Cookie narration volume set to 100.
Oh, okay. Barca. No. There we go. That's all I gotta do. Okay, that's not bad. All right. Back into the dynasty. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Boy, that's a sobering reality. When you go from signing 5 stars to a 1-star program, man. All right, team. Look at my roster. The roster. What we got? So wait. When I do this,
bitch ass like Ike, and my shit real, no moist tonight. AK, finessing. Emerald.
Damn, Georgiana, where'd you find
this?
My pockets real fat like Big Mama. If he wanna dime Benihana, if rap don't work, I'ma be in the feds getting fat off of pasta and lobster.
Hey, hold up.
Since I got rich, I got a hell of a roster. I spit on a bitch like a llama. I beat a bitch ass like Ike. And my shit real, no moist tonight. My lil' bro tweet keep it strapped like a dyke. My shit shine, don't need no light. I said I don't cheat, but I might. He a cheapo, always asking me for a flight. And I like my bed, I can't stay the night. He think I'm a freak, he asked me for the purse. He swallowed that perk, now he itching like he got lice. I came to the trench, I like hot sauce on my rice. He got ice in the cup so he can pour up the Sprite. It's Ramadan, baby, so he can't pipe. 5 a.m., gotta get up now so I don't miss my flight. Pull out the cash, let me get it. I know he a trick, so he spinning. I'm paid in full, not to mention. I came from the bottom, now I'm winning. Christian Dior, but I'm sinning. By all means necessary, I'm getting this chicken. I like fast cars, and he like breaking the law. She like throwing her ass in the car. I don't like to drink, won't catch me at a bar.
Last seen in rural Detroit.
All right. All right. Of course, it's a fucking pocket bastard. Oh, we got a pure runner. Oh, shit. Oh, he can throw a little bit. Mike, right? Hey, you might be starting, Mike. What the fuck going on? He got some badges? Hold up now. All right. Mike Wright might be my starter. Okay. This shit, bro. Yeah, this Xbox shit is tweaking, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna let them boys do their thing. with that. I don't know what's going on with that shit. Let's see. London, Montgomery. Running back room ain't bad at all. I'm being honest. Parker Jenkins, Marlon Gunn. He's a sophomore too, redshirt sophomore. Pro potential. Why the fuck would you come to ECU for pro potential, my nigga? That don't even make sense. Damn, is this shit actually broke? Is my shit broke? Hey, yo, John. Okay, I can hear you now. That was weird. Well, I can hear you echo. I was saying Kadero's in game chat now. That's weird. That's so weird. And you were muted. Huh. Okay. Oh, is this the start of the show right here? Yeah, you got a wild echo going on, John. Oh, shit. Start the show, huh? Oh, we got depth. Definitely got that. You go 3-star? Yeah, that makes sense. This nigga is a blocker. Goddamn, John. Man. Oh, man, the trenches is hit. That's got to be a 1-star, right? Yeah, the trenches is hit, dog. Ain't no way you got a deal breaker. Hold up. EA. Ain't no fucking 1-star. He's a 1-star. They're not looking for pro potential, bro. What are we doing here? Fuck. He's that guy that shows up to he shows up to pro day a decade after he's fucking graduated. Pro potential, huh, bud? What pro we talking about? You playing in Mexico, man? What the fuck? You're crazy, man. Oh. Kid is wild. What do we got here? Trenansky. That's realistic. Yeah, you want to play for a championship. I respect that. Let's see. A 2-star is just looking for pro potential. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't think that's realistic. Big Bella. Okay. Good girl. Okay. What's up, mama? What's up, baby? What's up, baby? What's a good girl? All right, mama. You crazy, Sheba. All right. Bless you. Left edge. This is fucking abysmal here. I mean, what don't we need? The only thing we don't need is running backs. This is crazy. Yeah, ain't gonna be no undefeated regular season for this team that doesn't have a Sam linebacker on its roster. Huh? Huh? See, but why they ain't got no Sam linebacker? What the fuck? That's not a typo, right? I'm not tripping. That's crazy. We're gonna be hurt. We're hurting. Like, I might have to put one of these niggas at linebacker. This is crazy. Okay, you a baller. Yeah, this is crazy, dog. This is... Man, that's a nasty situation right there, pal. Let me see. Let's go. Dang. That's it, huh? That's sick. That is sick. Oh, yeah, we need all these damn linebackers. Yes, sir. Niggas got 500 recruiting hours. I'm gonna fucking throw up. We need everybody on this board. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, edge setter. We just gotta pick who like us, nigga. Fuck. Can't be beggars, nigga. Damn. Mm. Mm-mm. That's crazy. All right. Yeah. Nigga, you play wide receiver? You're about to play tight end, bro. That's what you're about to play. Oh man. Hey, we need bodies. These are literally the only people that'll come here. That's crazy. I can't even really recruit for real. Jesus. Okay. And Jim. Oops. We ain't got no fucking points left. They get fired. Yeah, we gotta figure the rest out later, right? We can't even really scout like that. Because we need bodies, especially a linebacker. That's tough. This is a bad situation. Fuck, I'm might as well offer some fucking 4 stars from North Carolina, right? Give it a shot. Oh yeah. Come on, man. Pull up. Fuck with us. Me. Um. All right. All right. Interesting group of 3 stars, man. A lot now. Here we go. Got the schedule set up. Got the crew board set up. Okay. Let's get into it. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even offer him a scholarship. I'm so stupid. Oh, man. Okay. My bad, gangster. We don't have no fucking hours. This is crazy. Oh, shit. Can't compete with Clemson. Can't compete with Clemson. Shit. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. Damn, I didn't get none of these niggas. Scallies, I'm stupid. Thank God these are 3 stars, nigga. We got like one 4-star left, but two 4 stars on the board. Damn, that sounded crazy. Al Kendricks. See, with these 3 stars, we can kind of keep the hours low. I said we just give everybody 10 to start with, just a base. We'll trial and error. Hmm. What do we want to do here? Gotta be aware of who else is getting offers. God damn it. Shit. We have no outlets. We are poor. We are a poor little school. God damn. D minus championship contender is wild. And we about to get smacked up. And we about to get smacked the fuck up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so damn, he out the field too. That's tough. Damian Webb out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, man. Ain't no loyalty with you motherfuckers, man. That's crazy, bro. You supposed to fuck with us for the hometown, man. Shit. Nigga, his top 5 already, man. Fuck. All right. Time to get our fucking ass whooped. Oh, man. Just want to let y'all know, man. Y'all really set me up for failure with this team right here. Appreciate y'all, man. Oh, man. Mike Wright. Yeah, Mike starting, big dog. Ain't no way around it. Okay. Okay, star dev trait. I don't even want to look at that shit. I don't even want to look at the lineman. That just pisses me off. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Put the right side niggas on the right side. And put the left side niggas on the left side, please. 66. Goddamn, boy. Man, this is so sad. Goddamn, boy. That's what we got, man. You got to bow up. Double duty. This shit is wicked. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, bro? This is gonna be the worst dynasty ever. ECU, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I ain't got enough recruiting hours to find gems, bro. 500. Yeah. Not good. This shit look crazy, bro. This shit got a little echo. Damn, man. Yeah, they increased the price for shit. All right, man. Let's fucking roll out here, get ass whooped. See how this shit go. Where you going? What's up?
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into
Hostile environment, man.
It's working because they know.
I don't know how the fuck this is a rivalry game, NC State. That's crazy.
Welcome to Raleigh, North
Ah, my knee.
Carolina. Carter
Oh,
Finley Stadium
that
and
hurts so
home to the
bad.
NC State Wolfpack.
Oh my God.
As we'll see, a squad from the American, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a team from the ACC, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Yeah. What's up, Sheila? Yeah. Good girl. 93 degrees with rain. What the fuck? The fuck kind of weather? That's some North Carolina shit, boy.
Looks like he's going to try to return.
Sit your dumb ass down.
And a
What?
really nice job by
The
the
hell?
team to get down there and make sure they limit that return.
All-time
Wolfpack
series
offense comes
leader.
out to get things started in this
Okay.
one. These rivalry games can
Damn, we
really
beat
get
y'all
into
ass last
something
year. I got
we'll
beat
see
y'all
who
ass
can
this year,
manage
man.
their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this
Fuck
game, right?
going
You
on?
know, both of these teams have had this
Yo, I
game
can't move.
circled
I can't
all the way
move my
back to
player.
the beginning of the offseason, so you gotta
Okay.
be able to play under control.
Okay.
With passion,
That's what's up.
with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game. They keep your emotions in
Why are
check
we in
and
dime?
making sure
Why
I'm
did I just line up
controlling
in
what I can
dime?
control.
And they're in this shit. Look at
Wolfpack
this
with a
fucking
lot of
formation.
options on second and short. Sends it back in motion.
Nah.
He almost
No.
picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Guys, let's talk a little bit about NC State. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with
Fuck,
USF.
man.
You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really
Bitch.
special things this year.
Get your dumb
They
ass
have a
down,
chance to
boy.
Start strong here in week one.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
3rd and 7.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward,
Why,
let's see if we can get
man,
him
why
out.
wouldn't it switch? Fuck.
He puts him in business across
Barbecue
the 50 into the 46-yard line.
chicken.
That'll be first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Caught in the backfield. It's
Damn,
Smothers.
bro.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Nigga got all day to
They're
throw,
about
man.
to
You gonna
snap
keep
it
throwing
for the
underneath,
7th
dog.
time
Come
this
on now.
drive. Now the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Anderson. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
What do you call to stop this
NC
shit
State with a
this
first
team?
and 10 here.
I'm at a loss. There it
Use
is,
the play
classic.
fake. Now to throw.
Oh,
Takes the
shit.
grab on the left.
And we can't tackle.
Got enough space.
We're bad,
And he'll
and we have bad fundamentals. No talent and no fundamentals. That just equals losers. We're losers. Holy shit.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator.
Was there a single
stretches over
incompletion?
10, 15 plays, and he didn't even
Was there
do
a
that.
negative
They
play?
went 9 plays and scored a touchdown.
Did we do
Everything
anything
they
positive
were
on that
working
fucking
for.
drive at all?
They
Did
looked
anything
like a
good happen? I don't think it did.
well-oiled machine early in this
I don't
game.
think we did a single thing right.
Kickoff unit on the field,
That is
and this
wicked.
defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
That is wicked.
The Pirates offense has its first opportunity of the day. A matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot, not just in pass
All
coverage
right.
when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head, that will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
This is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have
This is
circled
gonna be
this game
painful.
on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing.
This is gonna be
Two
such
guys we know are going to play at the next level, but I think
painful
this is
league.
probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
Looking downfield, it's right. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Niggas jumping wide
Well, it's
open,
not quite the
dog.
start this offense wanted to have on
What
third
the
down. It's
fuck?
their first opportunity, that one falls incomplete. They're going to have
Niggas
to be
is
better
dropping
on those
wide
critical
open
downs as this game
passes.
goes on.
What's
And the
going on,
Pirates
blood?
will call on their punt team. They'll boot
I
it
can't
away
do
for
nothing
the
about
first time
that.
tonight.
That's crazy. Their guys are playing in the rain too, right?
Kick is
It's
in
not
the
just
air.
us. They got some kind of fucking special anti-wet glove or something. I didn't see a single drop pass right there. That was
NC
crazy.
State sent
Wow. They went from no drop passes to us dropping every pass. Holy shit. Ooh, I need to take a dab for that shit, boy.
offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0
Yeah.
lead. They'll open this drive and snap
Why
it
is the
from the
camera
44. They'll ride the running back and leave him
Come
with
on,
it.
bitch.
Fuck.
Fuck.
They run him out of bounds. He gets him to the 47.
Come on. Why? Why is the camera doing that?
Leaves it
Damn.
with the back. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. But good luck. No holes anywhere.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough on the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Covered up.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push
Hell
up
of a
front,
game,
go
man.
get
That's
positive
it.
yardage.
That's it. I got to coach it right now.
How about this
That's it.
sophomore stopping
That's
him
it. No
short of the
excuses.
first down line?
No
Guys
excuses.
have
That
both
realization
played in
just it.
rivalry games,
That
so
realization
what do you
just
do to
it.
keep yourself locked in during that week of
Yeah,
preparation,
buddy.
Nick?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse. So
There we go.
Strong pass rush.
Nice.
Quarterback,
Good shit,
and they get him
Zion.
at the 46.
This shit, boy.
And there is a little more difficult
Deserve.
to defend than pressure right up the middle, and the big
Fuck that.
nose tackle brings it there.
and he starts right on the football. A lot of time he gets double teamed, right? Because he's right there and you got the guards next to him, but the big fella just uses his
There we go. Get after it.
Comes the pressure,
Get
and
after
there
it.
he
Told you.
goes
I just
down
got to
again.
outcoach him, man.
NC State to
That's
bring
it.
the punt team onto the field.
We just got to outcoach these
They'll
boys,
put it into
man.
the night sky for the first time. What
That's
a
all it's gonna take,
terrible,
man.
Terrible shame.
He shanked the fuck out that play. All right, we got a running quarterback.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts
See
from
we
the
can-
29-yard line. Quickly out to the
Legal
tight
receiver
end.
downfield.
He's brought down.
Fuck,
There's a
man.
flag on the
I
play.
threw that
Let's see
shit
if it
way too
stands.
late. Oh, man. I fucked up.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take
Oh.
the penalty.
Yeah. Now, look at here. If we can't move these 3 down fucking linemen, dog, we ain't gonna be worth a shit this year. I'm just telling you, we're not gonna be worth a shit. We can't run the ball on the 3 down linemen. Look,
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
ain't enough coaching in the world, my boy.
To throw, it's right. Right
He
down the
threw it at his
They're
feet.
not on the same page there.
Oh my God! He threw it duck.
Screaming at the top of their lungs, desperate for a third down stop. Unloads to the wideout.
Nigga!
Got an open man. He'll have enough
How'd
for
he
first
throw
down,
that
and they
duck
stop
like
him
that?
at the
I'm
45.
concerned. I'm so
I love the
concerned.
start for this quarterback on third down. Third down, obviously money down. Got to have success, but to have success early, now it opens up everything. Like we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he got a lot of confidence.
Caught in the backfield, it's Montgomery. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard
This
line.
playbook
as
don't
this
seem
offense
bad.
continues its work. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Trying the left
God
side.
damn, bitch.
He has the first and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having
Boy,
a little
that
bit more
shit sound
success
like
here.
it
That
is
was a nice
striking.
run, and I think that's the key.
Very
guys.
close to my
If
house.
they're able to run the football, they're going to
Yeah,
be able to
yeah,
stay
that
on
boy
the field.
moving.
And I think that's something you want to think
That's-
more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Using his
No!
legs to buy
What
some
did I
time.
pump fake, bro?
Just as he released it on first down.
Damn, I
he couldn't
fucked
get it
up.
to the receiver.
I got
Now
too
it's
excited.
2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now
Ooh.
back to the air.
It's been raining here all day, bro.
Immediately
That shit is
fires to
crazy.
the middle. Found
Well,
a
not all
little bit
day,
of room
but
to
like since
operate, but
early
he'll be
afternoon.
stopped just
I've been
short of the
12
first
minutes.
down. The Pirates
like
come
10
to the
minutes
line
now.
on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Grabbed in the backfield. It's
Yes, sir.
Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it
say
at the
offense.
25. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's
Damn.
looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him
Who the fuck is
down at
hurt?
the 23.
Come on, Mike.
Down on the play as the officials
Come
take a
on,
break
Big
to
Mike.
be checked
What the
out.
fuck
Now,
route is
a lot
that,
of
my
work to
nigga?
do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier
I
sack.
don't know what button that is.
Quarterback now breaking the field.
Shit.
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a quick return on the interception.
God
Nice
damn.
play by the
I do that
DB.
shit way
Most
too
people
late.
say offenses have the advantage, right?
Fuck,
They know
man.
where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious. No, sir, this defensive back does a great job breaking on the football,
Great tackle,
going up
boy.
and making the INT.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
Be a man with these niggas.
Didn't get much done on that first
Nah.
play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wideout. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Right on the money. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side.
Hello.
And they
Woo!
won it all on 3rd down. But
Shit.
now dealing with 4th down. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Let go, let go.
Now on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. East Carolina.
Nigga can't be that hurt,
sends
man.
back to work. That last drive was promising for
Man.
a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially.
He's
Nice.
loose. Smashes through the tackle. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to it. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a
What the
threat.
fuck kind of
Looking up
defensive
the guy here
formation
by
is
sides.
that,
Nice
dude?
job by the defense.
The give to the back.
I should have kept running without
How
the
about
fucking
this
turbo.
sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage.
Interesting.
How about the defensive line doing a great job of
Plays
attacking
that
those
guy.
guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Feels as if the whole city of Raleigh is trying to help out the pack on 3rd down. Bought a little time.
How's
lets
it
go.
green?
And this is going
I don't
to be
understand that.
incomplete on 3rd down.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
Just reach the ball, man.
How about that defense?
Oh my God, we got a fucking lack of effort here.
From the gun.
Oh yeah, we're
Has
good.
it. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Wow.
He's up to 51 yards on the ground in this 1st quarter. That is a terrific start. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down.
Ooh, I
Use
fucked
the
up.
play fake. Now
Thank
to
God,
throw.
boy.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Bailey. Firing to the right, complete.
Can't we fucking
They get it
tackle? I don't
on that,
understand.
but that will head to the
Let me
second
just
quarter.
stop trying to hit stick.
We've reached the end of the
That
quarter,
shit
and
don't
NC
work.
State has the edge. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Bro.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun.
Let's go.
Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense. He's knocked down immediately. NC State has work to do to convert this 3rd down. On the option. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up
That's
big
crazy
on 3rd
right
down.
there, boy.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt.
Made it.
And he had plenty of leg and kept it just straight enough to
fucking
use
bullshit.
that right upright to get it through. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
So after the last drive, ended
Yeah, we held him to 3, man.
team out there to send it away. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Interesting.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
Oh my God,
And
that was
incomplete.
6.
We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks.
Damn,
on 2nd
bruh.
down. Looking to pass. It's right.
Yeah, we don't
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going over the top.
Oh,
and
man.
it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That
Damn.
would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the Pirates will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Man.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the
Why
field.
the fuck?
You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out and drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term.
I should've
We need to make
dropped. I
longer
seen him.
passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important.
Shitty angle.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone.
No!
Headed to the goal line. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Pushes ahead. Just
No fucking chance.
Again, he noses his way into the end zone.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the 1st half, but I'll tell you what, showing some glimpses of why they can become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the 1st half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over the Judicials. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
Good timing on the quick out. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Pirates are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Awesome. Woo, thank God.
And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He's got it, first down and more. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Running back searching for a hole. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Grab behind the line. It's Riles. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive game.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Slings it downfield. He's got it. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Guys, let's talk big picture East Carolina. It's not the end of the world. This is not one of those be-all, end-all games that we used to have in a different era. But certainly for the winner, clear shot at a conference title and perhaps a spot in the college football playoff and a bye.
I love it. It's a great show-me week. A lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotion. Like both these squads, really, really good football teams in really good positions in their conference. But, Jesse, after today, there can only be 1-1.
Yeah, the picture's going to change, no doubt about it. These two teams both, though, believe they're the best in conference play. Nobody's beat them yet, and they believe they're the man in the conference. So,
turning it on the shuffle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field, the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Pressure coming.
Pitch.
He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. And the Pirates are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Gets it inside with the cut. 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4. The Pirates kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time. Down close
not
to
running
the
that
goal
shit
line,
to those
giving
double
it to the
overhead.
receiver and hoping his speed is going to be able to outflank the defense, but nowhere to run. Nice.
Bro, you got one man to beat on the goal line. What a... He ain't got it, man. He ain't got it.
And with the stuff there, Jesse,
he ain't got it, man.
This little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense.
Touchdown! I like that formation. I really like that formation.
East Carolina. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of
That's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second
Lack
half
of focus.
fighting to
Lack
come
of
back.
focus. That's on me,
So
too.
many points, so great
We
job.
don't drill that enough
getting
during the week,
points.
man. That's
Get
on
that
me.
momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. He'll keep it himself.
That's too many yards, bro.
Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well.
Nice job by this defense, stringing along the option, not letting him make a decision right away, and that's why they can corral to the football, get him on the ground, and make sure that option.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to pass, it's Bailey.
No! I'm fucking trash, dog. Damn, we had that
He'll
nigga.
make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
That's crazy, bro.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Anderson. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Why the fuck are you?
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing 1st downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Finds his big tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Keeps looking downfield. Turning on the Jets. He gets the job done. Picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
And it's just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man. Really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass. But then what happened? The quarterback sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guys, so much space for him. He takes off and makes the huge run for this offense.
The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air, it's Bailey. Looking to get it in.
The snap was open either way. Either way, we were cooked, man.
Clicking. They've been doing it all 1st half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd
Could have
is
tried to
rising
bait
after
it.
that
Probably
last
should have tried
score.
to bait it.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense. Big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Coach. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. 2nd down coming up. Wide receiver going in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the
Man, what the fuck?
And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better time
Didn't throw over the middle
to
of the
complete
field,
that
right?
throw. They just didn't have it back.
What's not
And the returner is stopped.
Okay.
Bailey. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll give it on the counter.
That's it.
Space downfield.
Fuck, man.
Down the middle. Touchdown.
Bruh.
He got a step and just dusted the field.
I gotta tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're padding their lead, and they put so much pressure now on the opponent.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions,
We
and
get
they were
started.
on full display in that first half. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback guys.
Wow.
Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told a story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
North Carolina
That's a
State
wild
will
pause.
kick it off to open the 3rd quarter. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they hoped for.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and the ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
On the run.
Yikers.
They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Got it in the middle, it's Grimes. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice.
And the defense
One of our defensive linemen has number 74. Nice.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try.
Doink. He missed it.
Is no good. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like
Still in this fight.
Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. And the Pirates with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that 1st down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the 1st down marker. Get in there and get it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody
He fucking
was.
dropped it, man. God damn. I'm not right this shit.
It'll be 3rd and long. Off play action. Dances away. Lets it fly. A missed opportunity on that errant pass.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Complete.
Come on!
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's not going to get there. Stop Looking for space. It's Smothers. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down himself. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Bailey.
Ah! Pick it!
Avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that
Man,
one
keep
back.
your bitch ass in the game, nigga.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The quarterback's on a hot streak. The ball's not hitting.
Damn.
Right there, they decide we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick.
Pussy.
Almost came away with one there.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Bitch.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I love defenses that can tackle the catch. Right away, they're not giving up any yak. As soon as that player has the ball, he goes down now.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got it in the middle, it's Smothers. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the...
You know what? Oh, settings.
team out with this one. The punt goes out of bounds.
It's on placement and accuracy. Fuck.
Job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Nice move to keep running. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And he was drilled just as he released the pass.
You don't give it back.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize on getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up.
Yeah.
You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The offense
So they
batting
fall out the sky,
500
nigga.
on 4th down. They're 2 for 4 so far.
It's Nick. Yo!
And turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on 3rd.
And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. We'll see what
Never
they can
played
do
it,
on
but
this
it's
drive
like,
that
you know,
starts at the
gotta
16-yard line.
Good following, critically acclaimed team.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive.
Oh, a lot of space.
What?
And And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Pulls and fires to the left. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Fires to the big fella.
Hold it.
There's a penalty flag on the field.
God damn it, man.
That penalty cost him a third down
It's all
conversion,
good.
and now they'll have to try it from a little farther
Yeah,
away.
we're just trying to see who our
On third and
playmakers are,
long,
man.
a check down would be the last resort. With the catch,
Gotta do
it's
something.
Smith.
We gotta get
They
something out of
stop
this.
him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
That's a pick.
Looking for a big play. And here's the third interception of the night.
None.
He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
Lick your tongue or Mr. Mine.
Here's the give off the left side.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They give up some
If P.
plays
Diddy
that
was a
they
Pokemon,
get
he'd be a
over
lick your
100
tongue or a
yards on
Mr.
the
Mime.
day. Really had some success, but on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
And the defense holds firm. No
A
pickup
Mr. Mime
on
with
that
baby
ball
oil in
on
his
that
hand.
play. NC State has work to do to convert this third down. Back to pass, it's Bailey.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Needed something to go right.
A little freaky right there, boy.
Room to run after the pick, but he's done his job.
All
They have
right,
it at
this
the
looks
44.
like. Oh, what the fuck this looks like? What the fuck is this? On high.
From the shotgun
shit,
now,
press
here's an
turbo.
inside
Shit,
give.
press turbo.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case there.
Oh, yep.
They
It's
try
over.
to run the football on the first play of the
Fuck.
drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there.
man.
Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. No special teams unit headed to the field again. They'll go for it for a seventh time. And make the catch, and the defense will force them.
Did I miss somebody right there? Yep. Where's the first down marker? He's right near the first down marker too. Fuck, that's on me.
On down.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass. They forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
He'll start this drive firing. Finds the tight end. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. And here comes the offense on second down. The give on the option. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. NC State comes to the line to deal with third and short.
Why the fuck are you just standing there like that, son?
Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Yeah.
That's a
Damn,
fantastic
man.
play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They'll run him from the gun. This time, they stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight in this game tonight. The Wolfpack line up facing third and approximately half a mile. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Mega leg.
Staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. Another punt on the way.
Shit, we got 5 stops, nigga. We just can't fucking score.
Muscle pulls from overuse. A lot of
We got 5 whole stops, man. We
at their own 6.
can't get no points on the board. We're cooked.
And leaves it on the option. Rumbles across the 10, down at the 12-yard line after a pickup of 6.
There we go again.
Winning first downs is a priority
My neck
for
and my
defense,
back.
And you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk
Kyle.
second and short, not a good job
The
by
fuck?
the defense.
Man down on the play as the officials
the
take a
fucking
break to let
toughness,
him be
man.
checked out. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Fires to the big fella. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds.
A bruised
As they get set to snap it,
Solitaire.
winding down here in the quarter. On the run, it's Jenkins.
Ooh, that boy slow as
They
shit.
bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might
boy
be the
slow as
final play
shit.
of the third quarter. What a day it's been on the ground.
We're getting whooped by a
These two guys,
goddamn
and they
wolf in a
just seem to
skirt,
get
man.
stronger as the
This is
game
fucking
goes
embarrassing,
along,
dog.
As we take a look at the numbers. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Oh,
Steps
I got
away.
it.
And the defense-
I know he's standing over there unguarded.
The Pirates now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Hauser. Still looking, on the move. Incomplete thanks to the great
I can't do
defensive pressure there
shit.
that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And this is a tough time for this offense because
Oh
you're in
my
passing
God.
mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're
Oh.
getting their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy in front.
I'm pressing LB to bring up my protection roll, and it's not coming out. This is crazy.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Downfield
Yeah, that's
and
about it,
completed.
Law. That's all I can muster. Yeah. That's it.
A disappointing start to this season as they opened 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it
Tough
so many
start.
times throughout a season.
No, no,
People
no, no.
start slow.
Tough
figure out
start
who they are,
to the
get better as
season.
the season goes on. And your
0-1,
dream's still
lost a
very much
rivalry
ahead.
game.
And the sky's not falling right now. Just 0-1.
Not gonna lie to my team and say we got
You don't
better
have to try
today,
and reinvent
but
the
I
wheel.
found
What you
out
gotta do is
who
go
some
back,
of
you
you
gotta
are
watch
as
the
men.
film. You gotta be honest with
And,
yourself. Where could you have made better plays?
We're
You
gonna
gotta
come in
limit
next
the
week with a whole
penalties.
new
You gotta
attitude,
limit
man. Put
mistakes.
this one behind us. That's wicked. What's up, girl? You okay? What's up? No. It's a continuation. Miles Morales and the original Spider-Man. Well, not original, but the PlayStation Spider-Man. That shit came out in like 2020, 2018. Yeah, I've been contemplating buying it. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking I might just buy Spider-Man 2 though. Yeah. Your shit echoing, John John. Okay. Them boys on that Forest Sons. So y'all boys on that Forest Sons. Fuck you, NC State. It's raining 3 stars. Damn. All right, man. Let's see if we can get a fucking win here. What unis we rocking, man? Oh yeah, them shit's fire. Them shit's fire.
This would be a good time.
Man, what the hell you doing, mascot? You dropping it like it's hot, man. That's not what we do here, bro. What is this? What is this? No, man. Nah. We need some new traditions.
As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a squad from the Americans, the East Carolina Pirates.
The Groupers. Yo.
And David Pollock with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started.
Ah, shit.
And the Groupers ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So East Carolina's offense will go on the attack first. And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Nah, you need that playmaker out wide. that guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense, and he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Bolitnikov Award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Back to throw, it's right. Hauls it in. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10.
What button is he over there, man?
It's Montgomery. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got him. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Pirates have their offense in high gear. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
You go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your play.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go.
And how about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage,
Bow.
I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you can tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Riles. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17. And the Pirates can really attack on this 2nd and short. Got it behind the line. It's Riles. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special.
Get a ball to number 9. That's the game plan, man.
Touchdown, Pirates.
He's so good, I might actually learn his
By
name.
this offense, this is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting the drive together. Put 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13th play. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass.
The hot la.
And he hauls
Hot
it
la.
in. Everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Groupers offense taking the field for a chance. We have to see them today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jess. But it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on other success. But play within yourself. Make those plays.
That boy said hala. Hala.
They've got to come
Hala,
up
hala,
with a
hala.
big play on
Hala,
this
hala, hala.
3rd and long.
Tzatziki sauce. Tahini sauce.
From the gun, wants
That's
to
Greek,
pass. Here comes the
Fucking that
heat.
shit up.
And the quarterback is knocked down back in the 13. The Groupers will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. He'll do it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against a different defense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To the air. It's right. Grab near the stick.
Get a ball to number 9.
Nice job to pick up the first down.
This is pastry.
42. The Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs.
Get a ball to number 9.
Makes a connection.
Honey drizzle.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up
with the pistachio.
New set of downs after the completion.
That's what's in baklava.
Downfield again.
Is it?
Grabbed behind the line.
Is it?
Smith.
Oh my God!
And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. And the Pirates in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Nice.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. On the option. Quick toss.
Is it?
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility for
Nice
job by the defense being where they're supposed to.
Trying to rumble in. And the catch and run into the end
The
zone.
restaurant.
Touchdown.
The fast food restaurant.
Nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward, get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
It's been about a year, honestly.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
No, I haven't been this year at all.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jeffrey. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. It's a seam wide open. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And this has not been a good start for this offense. Like, this whole team, actually. They're already found themselves in a big hole. They're already trailing. They're going to need to throw the football, and you're going to have to protect your guy. This protection has to be better so he can make more plays.
So, baby. What's up, baby girl?
Defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure they dive the quarterback.
That's
There he goes. Solid work and execution there.
man.
They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40.
3rd down, under.
I know he ain't not reaching that football out. That's crazy.
Exactly where the sticks are. You got to stop certain routes so they don't get to certain depths. Quarterback completes it, gets another 1st down. Got to be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the groupers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The run from the shotgun. Powers through the defender. Dragged down, but they'll move the the sticks for a first down. The groupers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Leaves it with the running back.
Yo!
Oh! Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. Up to 45 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. Here's the pressure. Had to throw it before he wanted.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback. He has already been under unbelievable duress.
Man, it's
Early in this
itching,
game,
boy.
they're not going to be able to complete throws if they can't keep him standing up.
Oh, sit your whole ass down, nigga.
He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the groupers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. The option look. He'll toss it.
The fuck you doing,
That
nigga?
would have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He splits the uprights. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Army overcame a tough opponent, but not only that, a raucous crowd. The Black Knights tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done. All that speculation all week.
Always got some space. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Here's the shuffle pass. It's complete. Lots of running room. Tackled at the 43.
Spamming that shit.
Picking up 10. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends.
He ran right at me.
And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played 1 quarter. That's the end of the period, and East Carolina has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking for room. It's Montgomery. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last
Hey, John,
play as
try
well. Just
to,
not
can you
getting
turn down the
enough
party
push
chat volume in your
up
headset?
front
I
on
think
the
that's what's
offensive
causing
line.
the
They
echo
haven't been
for you,
physical.
brother.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Smashes in between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do.
In the party chat settings, too, I think.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll keep it himself.
Shit.
He's loose. Turning it on. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Give to the fullback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Niggas on the
And they'll
50.
pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. It's kick would be hard enough straight on.
He about to
57
make that
yards.
shit.
He's also
He
on the
just made
left
it.
hash. He slides that just inside the right upright.
Yo, yo,
So
yo.
they were able to put up a 3
Yo, yo,
spot
yo.
on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather.
Titty, titty,
Here
titty.
he comes from inside his own
Oh, yeah.
5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be
Titty,
found.
titty, titty,
He
titty.
stopped
My
at
check,
the
my check.
23. His drive opens up at the 23-yard
so.
line.
Yeah, anytime it's echo,
Off
it's
the
just
play
the
fake
party
on
chat.
first down, wants to throw.
I pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
Takes a chance and fires it
I still
across
caught that
the
shit.
field.
Oh my god.
And he's got it at the
It's
20.
just it's the party chat echoing off your microphone.
Inside the 20 at the 19.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense gets set for second down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit.
Looking for the end
Make a
zone.
play, nigga.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chain. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker.
Think about my family, man.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. He'll get rid of it. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On the option. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Here comes the offense on second down. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He caught that shit.
Got his man to the left. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The groupers line up.
The groupers.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Is it?
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking for a man. It's right.
I pressed the wrong button.
Fires it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone.
Get the ball out.
Fooled him and just didn't seem like
Run
he
it,
had his
bitch
eye
ass
on the
over.
right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
White Horny.
Pirates come to the line trying
White
to
Horny. Set hot.
convert on
Set
third
hot.
and very short. They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
I don't like the fact
And
that
that
we
seemed a
can't
little
get
off
1
the start,
yard.
didn't it?
That was a big-time
Against
play,
the
and it was off
FCS
the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
And the Pirates pick up the first down.
Hey, man, 4th and 1
ain't
at
gonna
any
wipe.
part of the field is risky to go for, especially when you're in your own end of the field, but they did. It was a good play call, I like them being aggressive, especially after getting them first.
Damn, I really thought that was a lead.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Pirates have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Caught in the backfield.
Put that bitch inside.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it.
That's
left.
a crazy pick from an FCS
What
player.
a play by this defense.
Wow.
Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
Wow.
They'll run the counter. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Groupers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Catch is made at the 15.
Okay.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up
Take a little extra 20 yards.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Might be changing the route. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Oh, man, my
He
hip.
makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and long. The play action fake. Forced out of the pocket. Gets
Let's
Reynolds.
go.
That's caught. It's Reynolds. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Press that around button
Great
for
penetration
the
by this
minigame.
defense, and they knock him down behind the
Button
line.
master.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's
Yeah,
2nd
they are
and 12.
blitzing everyone.
The short hand.
I wish you would have got that block right there, man.
Open spaces.
Help your
Nice
teammate
gain on
out,
that
bud.
play, but leaves it a little short of the
Don't
first
you want to
down.
win?
The Pirates come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Nice job to pick up.
Here's
the
Johnny.
Here's this offense
Run it.
with a fresh set of downs.
Run it.
To the ground. He's got it again.
First.
Down to 2 minutes
First.
before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Pirates come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Takes the handoff. It's Montgomery. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. The Pirates pounded a rock to
slot
move
choice.
the sticks. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Defense comes up with a play. They get the pick and take it back to the...
Man. Watch the tape, man. He got me. I really thought he was sinking in on that play action. I gotta throw the ball. It's now. Throw it now. Throw it now. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Ah. I gotta put the ball like right here. Yeah, if I put the ball here. Behind him, away from that safety.
And this is obviously not a great start
Learning
for this
lesson,
quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Goes to the option. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. back to pass.
Nice.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Oh, they're after him. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. The groupers will hustle to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Craig. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Send the tight end in motion. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And the groupers get enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. At the 45 on his way. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Now on the move. Look out, he's got room. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Grabbed over the middle at Sheffield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. It is perfect. Now the lead is down to 11. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Greenville. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Pirates will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll run the read option to the left to start the drive. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Leaves it with the back. Turning on the Jets. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They'll ride the hot hand. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside give. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. The groupers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And the groupers will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll field the punt. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking for room. It's Montgomery. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Caught in the backfield, it's Montgomery. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Pirates with the 1st and 10. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Lyles. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Grab behind the line, it's Lyles. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Pirates kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Using the quick game. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the air, it's Wright.
Oh!
And his throw is incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Touchdown, ECU! Great job by the back on the option.
What a difference a change of scenery makes, right? I mean, they went into a hostile environment. They lost their 1st game, but they've rebounded beautifully. And I think coming back,
I'm about to bounce back. Bounce back. Oh, I just missed the extra point on some stupid shit.
It's up and no good. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. On the move from inside his 5.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the move. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play.
Oh, no. I took a terrible angle. Shit.
That is exactly what you want to do with a football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. The throw. Got his man on the right.
That's a beautiful play.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Grouper. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Cal is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Aaron Rodgers, this has not been a blowout today in Berkeley. They're up by 11 over the Rebels. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Okay.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Pirates need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's right. Throws to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. The give to the tailback. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Quarterback on the keeper. Runs through a tackle. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. The Groupers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He leaves it with his back. Snowed under by the defense.
Man, there's not a running back in the country that doesn't want to get fed and get fed and get fed, and he has been. He's been fed, and now he's up to 150 yards, so great productive day for this running back and create a lot of balance on this offense.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
They missed it. Doink.
What a disappointment. No good. The missed field goal still leaves us with
Niggas out here running triple slants.
Still a 10-point game. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Gets it out quickly.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy step. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't.
There he goes. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
Wants to throw. It's right. Under fire. Trying to make magic with his. There he goes. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. And the Pirates will snap it on 1st and 10. To on first down. Rushes on him.
Fuck, bro. What was he doing?
On that loose ball, it'll be a turnover.
He just flicked that bitch out there. Bruh. This nigga shaving points, man. My quarterback shaving points. What the fuck? Yo, my quarterback is Deion Waiters. What the fuck is that, bro?
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin, and you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home.
What kind of angle is that,
big
man?
play for this defense.
Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. He'll ride his man on the option. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the groupers decide to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Jenkins. Hard running there.
Oh! Oh!
Good job running tough and behind his pass as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Pirates with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lyles. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Got his man quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's right. Snagged out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Pirates come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Caught, closest marker, it's Smith. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. The Pirates are rolling down the field. Caught behind the line.
Oh, shit.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Down, he's carried. And they take it in for 6 more points. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective at the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Ready to try the point after.
Go ECU. Go. Go E.
And it's
Go
no
ECU.
good. He missed
Go
the extra
ECU.
point. A 69-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out wide open downfield. He's running free down the middle. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Groupers.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Here's a heat. And as he throws, a strike downfield. And he is marked out of bounds after another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Caught in the backfield, it's Wild. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Treat him like a stepchild.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Got it behind the line. It's Wild. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Damn!
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to solve this clock away and get it done.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Bought a little time. Let's it go.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Slithers into space. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And you kind of thought that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Nice. Little maneuver in the pocket. Little maneuver in the pocket.
And the Pirates had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Oh, that was a play.
Under fire. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Pirates. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UCF is currently up big right now, and really everything they've dialed up offensively has worked. They're up by 38.
Yeah.
Over the Groovers. We are the eyes and ears of a college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Pressure coming. Going to try to get it himself.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon...
Oh, he's got some space. Lots of running room. Picks up the first down and gets down.
Man, I did.
And it's just so
I
fun to
started
be a
fresh.
play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
This shit is miserable, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They'll try the run. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Wow.
The groupers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. He breaks the tackle. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
What was that?
3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Now they'll run it to the right here. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
That's shitty.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
That boy trying to run every play.
They want to throw it. Here comes the heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And the groupers racing to the line in the hurry up. Back to pass on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Peterson. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
We played NC State game 1, man.
Looking to
niggas
throw
dog
on
walkers.
3rd and goal.
He's fighting in the first half.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Groupers. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Pirates come to the line on 3rd and
Yeah, we
short,
play
looking
NC
to
State,
keep
though,
this
man. I
drive
didn't even
moving.
know NC State was a rival to ECU. That's news to me.
Touchdown, Purple Pirates! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And this offense has had a good day, and more importantly, this this team responded from last week. 0-1, didn't look good to start the season. Bouncing back, getting a convincing victory. Nice job by this team handling adversity early in the season.
Oh, hell. Right. Who the fuck takes North Carolina football, college football serious?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and got to be happy about that after missing a pair. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break
You
to
feel
check
me?
him out.
Niggas been there for years, they know that
On the
shit.
field, and his defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Yeah, homies that went to ECU, I didn't even know that.
And he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the offense back onto the field. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. And they get to the quarterback and knock it down back at the 16. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Groupers will punt this one away. Looks it in at the 40. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Motion from the wideout. Moving away from pressure. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a second and long. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
Easy job, man. Probably the only easy win we're going to have this year.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Wilder. Turning it on. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put him in victory formation for the rest of this one.
Good win, fellas. First win of the season for us. We up. It's only up from here.
Victory formation. When we get to
Right,
the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work. Through throwing the football, in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses that evolve so much, they can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses.
Man, that shit was kind of depressing seeing that recruiting board with 3 stars on it. Player of the week. Ain't nothing What's up, man? Hey, bro, that 400 was gone so fucking fast. Yeah, I knew what you meant. That 400 be gone so goddamn fast, bro. That shit is crazy. And all your pictures be shitty. Niggas got 2 stars on the board, dog. We might sneak 2 4-stars, though. You got pissed? Come on. Come on, bro. What's up? Back to it. Back at it. Damn, them boys 2-0. Fuck. Let's see. Come here. What's up? Come here. Let me see. Come here. Let me see that belly. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Was a good dog. You all right? Good girl. Good girl. Hey, Coastal Carolina. 69 overall. Their defense is ass. All right. Oh yeah, that's cold right there. Ain't got no yellow helmets though, dude. Yeah. That would be cold if they had yellow helmets. Man. That would be cold, boy.
Brooks
The
Stadium in
Shanty
Conway,
Boys.
South Carolina would appear to be a far cry from the
Sun Belt
classic,
Conference
but
boys.
Chaucer would be very proud of the fight that his Chanticleers will bring to the teal. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a team from the American, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Chanticleers will put toe to leather and we'll get started. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So the East Carolina Pirates offense will take the field first. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He love to do that again.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him. And if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different.
Wide open spaces. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Riles. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Gives it on the option. And he's able to shed one tackle.
Man, heck, bro. Man, fuck no, bro.
You gotta be able to know what play to call.
At Coastal?
Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job.
Ain't no nigga doing that shit.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky.
They feel you don't fuck with it.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it.
Why didn't he run out, bro?
In their first drive. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid.
That's just a bad throw. Look like Tampa Sue. Yeah. Gotta be better than that. That's a shitty throw, man. That's a shitty throw. Here we go.
On the pick.
And I tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and you gave up a few plays, but you bowed your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing the turnover, especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground. Now a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Barber.
Yeah.
Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The shot that clears have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Give to the back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. And this one is perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. At the 35, he's open. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. They'll go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now.
Oh, there's an alley on the left. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. They stopped him just a leak or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Pirates come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe need a few more chain links to move the sticks. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Pirates pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
You're not afforded that luxury, brother.
On the run, it's Jenkins. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, running back on the move. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. 8 play of the drive, and
ain't no decision,
going. They'll need to convert a 3rd and 5. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. They're in field goal range. They can tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. Quarterback extends the play. He got it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Be smarter with the football, man. No
and
excuses.
The Pirates started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they move into the end zone. He goes. Touchdown, ECU. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
I hate that turf, boy. That turf.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Simpkins. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. High the chains now on 2nd and long. They're going to run it to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Brought
Dog
down at
Booth.
the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. And the shot to clear send out the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time
good
tonight.
return, man. See? Look at when we come out and run, nigga. How are you trying to throw the ball?
He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down.
There we go. That's what we want on 1st down, goddammit. Run the fucking football. Run that motherfucking tater.
Give to the running back.
Oh boy, down, hey.
Pass the stick.
Run that motherfucking tater, boy.
Turning on the Jets. And he runs it in for the score.
What?
Touchdown, East Carolina.
Huge play. It's so nice to have
Great
guys
block.
that can create
Great
these
effort.
explosive
Great
plays like
vision.
this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Getting to the end zone. Nice run.
That's that bitch again.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Careless.
Oh, Much like blowing the layup or the 3-inch putt, missed the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Missouri has the lead right now. Columbia has just been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over Louisiana. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll knock him down after a pickup of picked up 2 yards on that last second down. Takes a handoff. It's John. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, a lot of space. Gets away from one. Finds some space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Oh, shit. That boy eating the turf salad. Fuck.
On the first play. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they can't punch it in with a first down run. And the defense has
Fuck that angle up. Why?
From the one on 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He is going nowhere, and this defense is handling this running game on the last couple of snaps.
I hate how they just fucking stand there and watch the nigga run in the end zone.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback.
Yeah,
it's not
shit,
just
man.
who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now and using my athleticism and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. The give out of the gun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
They go to the ground. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
Get it first down.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO. And just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
The Pirates will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's right. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Pirates
fucking
with
doing
a
duck.
long way to go.
Nigga!
On the last play.
Affleck.
Wide receiver going
Fuck.
in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Time to take a shot. And it's incomplete.
Who the
Going
fuck
for the
is this
massive
nigga?
explosive play instead.
Yo! Oh my God, this thing got a 48-inch vertical, bro.
On the run, fires downfield. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Pirates will call on their punt team.
That's great.
They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Hauls it in at the 25. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards. How about the O?
That's fucking great.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Quick strike complete. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Slow ass.
First play of the period, 1st down here.
What the fuck was that? Weak ass tight end.
Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's 3rd and 10. That's fucking sick. That is sickening.
Looking downfield, it's Barber. Pocket breaking down.
Oh,
it's
boy.
complete to the right. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in
Man.
business at the 35.
How many fucking tackles are we going to miss?
The shot that clears are on the move. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Quick spin on the ride. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
Oh, sit down.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about firing
Let's
off,
go.
hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Bringing the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the shot that clears will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5.
Don't fumble,
They'll
Nick.
have 95 yards to go in front of them. They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
I will nickel it down all the way down this
second and
motherfucking
7.
field, dog.
Unloads quickly. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Pirates come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
Jesus, frail.
Looking to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Wiles. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Here's his offense with the first set of downs.
Yeah.
To throw, it's right. Oh, they're after him. Throwing, looking right. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down and more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Pirates back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking for a crease. It's Jenkins.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too,
Weak
guys.
on
I
the
know we
front
only got a couple
side.
of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and finally throw it, that's when you take it out.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. Past the 40. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And the Pirates will have it 1st and 10. Gets it to him on the screen. Plows through the defense. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
They'll test the right side. Runs through the tackle. Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16.
You got to be impressed with this offense and how they've been able to run the football and move it down the field, just being more physical in the trenches and getting some push. And leading by 3 right now down here in the red zone on 3rd down. I'm not so sure they won't run it again or give.
Look at that. We blocked one fucking person. That's crazy, man.
Running back in space and see if he can make something good happen.
They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he'll envision the ball flying as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. It's good. That gives him a 16-10 lead. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just
too many yards.
The defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you.
Let's get this motherfucker.
Looking for a man.
Come on.
It's Barber. Got it in the middle. It's Simpkins. Makes the grab, and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The shot that clears really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Tucker. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play could put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Powers forward,
Great
but
tackle,
stopped
Black.
after a pickup of 2 to the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Gives it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Did you see how fast he got to the ball carrier to get that tackle for loss?
Wow.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Fires to the tight end. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the shot to clears have pushed it inside the 20. Quick release by the QB. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
He'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Ain't nobody.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target. You can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to
It's
at
gonna be a
least
dog
cut
fight
into
now.
this lead before the break. Never a doubt. The lead sliced to 3 at 16-13. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, man.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit.
It's a seam wide open. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Rides to back and leaves it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11.
Try to make a play on the ball, son.
They'll run play action. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Oh, no, he's stronger than me. I'm not going to try, coach.
And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
That's not the play I just picked.
Find some fresh air. He's brought down.
That's not the play I just picked, bro. That's fucking insane.
The Pirates moving quickly to the line. They'll give it to him again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got a solid drive.
I ain't never
but
seen
now
no nigga
looking
jump the
at
ball like
second
that.
and
Boy,
11.
that was a little
Scanning the
suspect.
field. It's right. Throwing right. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Quarterback adapted. Got out of trouble and throws. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Finds his tight end. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. Got his man. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The shot that clears will bring the punt team onto the field. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Outside the pocket, let's go.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
They get to him as he throws.
Please, man.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Catch in the middle, it's Smith. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to pass, it's right. Under fire. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
One final play of the half. Now the play fake. Looking deep. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown Pirates. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half. The defense needs to start making adjustments.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Conway. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. Two workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Stadium.
Ass. Shut up, Big
And
Sean.
the Pirates will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team.
Ass.
Stayed in their
Bill
lanes
Welton
and
had a
they'll stop
successful
him at the
career.
16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. They'll knock him down after a pickup of
It's our most successful
18.
careers.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass, it's Barber. Grab behind the line, it's John. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nah, he's the
Well,
real
you
thing.
haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now.
Oh,
His last
thank
two games
God.
out, completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
He makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Shanta Clears will try to pin them back with the punt.
They said he the first
Fourth
white
time
man to
tonight we've
cosplay
seen this
as a
guy
white
come
person.
on to punt. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. East Carolina has it back in the Purple Pirate offense. Will go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 27. The give to the back. Got enough for the first. They'll mark him down
Get out
at
there.
the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. There he goes. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock.
Oh, we
Best
gonna
way
make
to
a
do
break.
that, run the football, and you're now seeing this offense
Bet.
call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical,
Maker.
trying to stay on the field.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really
I just
easy,
like being
running
involved in
the
the
option
conversation, man.
down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
And he's stuffed by that
Oh my-
big defensive
ball out,
tackle
please.
up front. The Pirates are at the line looking to convert
Yeah,
on
you ain't touching the football no more, nigga. You here to block. That's
Right
it.
Play action.
That's it.
Makes the grab. It's Richmond. Hey, that's a live
Wow.
ball. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not...
Your shit echoing again, John.
Yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Pirates come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
And the Pirates kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's the handoff. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd.
Oh, no.
To the air. It's
Woo!
right.
Thank God.
On him.
I fucked that field goal all up, dog.
25. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight.
Take some time off the clock.
Absolutely.
Wish we could have got a touchdown, but it is.
And now the lead is extended a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. LSU is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Tiger Stadium. A place Bear Bryant once said was like playing inside a drum. Maybe the best home field advantage in football. They're trailing by just 4 to Florida. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Clock ticks across the
like a Red Sea
here in the 3rd. Leaves it with the back.
Come on, man.
Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Yeah.
They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Right back to the well. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
Crazy. The defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field.
No!
You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back. And
looking deep down the right side.
Yeah. Why you want to play college football then?
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The shot that clears the line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He gets a block. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Motion from the wide receiver. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. The Pirates just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Reynolds. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain.
Nigga batted the ball down.
The
Why?
Pirates are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Going up top again. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Yeah, in third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
He'll throw it. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Firing to the right, complete.
There it is.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a
Got
little
this
bit
bitch
of
running
time
smooth
to get
now.
to that first down marker. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown,
Yes, sir.
Pirates. No step back at week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. They score for the big fella here. Wire tight ends leaves his feet and makes a nice catch along the left sideline. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead.
Just put it on Max.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff.
Just another day in the East Atlanta 6.
To the ground with the back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of
A
scrimmage.
handoff from the guy.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Handoff from the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down.
He got
or
a fumble
else
that,
they are
man.
really in trouble. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Barber. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the...
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
Using his legs, it's John. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. And the shot that clears will line up to punt it away.
Bro. He got gained some weight.
He'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. There have been few obstacles to this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the
Take
riddle
that
of this
into the
offense.
foul corner.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
If If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this 3rd down play. Got it behind the line. It's Reynolds. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. I should have hit that turbo a little bit sooner, boy. The Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Finding an escape route. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Grabbed behind the line. It's Smith. Oh, he's got some space.
Oh, yeah. Belt the ass, man. Getting real out here.
They're in striking distance.
Just had to get my groove, man. Figuring out this offense.
And the Pirates pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. From the gun. Give on the inside.
Gone.
You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time. 2nd and 6.
Gone.
Play of the drive coming up. Back to pass. It's right. Showing the arm straight down the left side. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, ECU. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And right down the middle. So it's an 80-yard drive.
That jungle music.
And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off play action on 1st down. Quickly complete. At the 35, he's got room. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
No. X-Men.
Out past the 40, and they
Big
are
dog.
in business on 1st down.
That boy hurt.
Gets it out fast. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
Last 2 runs got a big fat
That's
nothing.
fucking
Let's see
crazy.
if they try to go up top on 3rd and 10. Back to throw. It's Barber.
Fuck.
Fires to the big fella. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down.
What else you need to know? Fuck.
New set of downs after the completion. Pulls and fires complete to the right.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23.
Oh, we hurt.
The shot that clears come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He'll do it himself. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Power football with the run. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll move the tight end. Off play action. Now adjusting. Scoops it up, still a live ball. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a 1st down and came up a little short. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
That's a great
Down
pass.
by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down.
That's a great fucking pass.
Going for 6. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, shot to clear.
Hit bursitis.
Well, you gotta love the attitude of this team. I know they're still down by a
Call
lot.
no
on the
goddamn
score.
timeout.
Really nice job by the quarterback. Accurate throw on that touchdown pass.
And the point after is good. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here.
Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Gets it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Really good concept.
Touchdown, Pirates!
Just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end.
Touchdown, East Carolina! And they add 6 more to the board with
Oh, God.
to the
I
house.
missed that.
That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. The home team is just getting blown off the field right now, and at this rate, I'm not sure it won't get worse. UConn has taken the life from this defense. I'm not sure I've ever seen anything quite like it. A thoroughly complete performance. They're trailing by 26 to UConn. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Chanticleers come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. The play action fake. Got his man downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Chanticleers will line it up on 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. Dropping back, it's Barber. Quarterback now breaking the field. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Niggas getting hurt, boy.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Chanticleers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Coastal.
out there executing the run play and getting in for the score, but you got to wonder, guys, is it too little too late? They're still trailing by a ton here in the fourth quarter.
AF. With a TH. AF.
He'll try to tack on one more.
What the fuck you just say?
Right down the middle. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the fourth quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week with the game plan, running and throwing the football, man. This has been impressive.
The Pirates are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
What a play! Oh my God!
He'll try to
What a
throw and pick
fucking
up the
play
first
call
down.
right there.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown Pirates! They went for it all, and it paid off with
Dropping
the score.
bombs on him, man.
They pushed the lead out here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you
Back
see
on
that
track
shit?
and going
Play
2-1.
call. Over the top.
And they just keep
That's a
piling
fucking
on the
W
points. We've seen in
Oh,
big
shit.
moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver,
That motherfucker
particularly
wobbling like
on
Pinky
offense.
ass.
Very impressive performance.
In 2024, Pinky, too.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own
Hit that nigga
25-yard
anyway.
line. Looking downfield, it's Barber.
Shout out to Pinky, man. They got prayer.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Oh, wow.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field.
Oh,
It's
wow.
3rd and long.
Oh, wow. No! That's some
Firing
whole
away
shit,
as they'll
man.
go down swinging.
Look at that garbage-ass touchdown.
All kinds of room to throw that one
That's
in there.
crazy.
It's a running room. And he'll get in for the late touchdown, the consolation prize, the window dressing score to make the final outcome a little closer.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets to his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
One more game. One more game.
Wait, what he just said? What he said he was fighting? My boy Freddie said he fighting demons. He said he was fighting demons. Mm-hmm. Whole time he was telling us. How the fuck this nigga get player of the game? Or the week? What is this shit? That boy had 21, y'all. Fuck. Damn, boy. How I get one of these? This nigga was a 3-star. Nigga, what the fuck? Lenore Sellers of South Carolina? Yeah. Fuck, man. Hey, 200. You see him. Gotta get that nigga the ball, man. Yeah, this nigga Lenore Sellers is insane. Who the fuck is this? All right. God damn. Oh, okay. Hey, them niggas. They be out here whooping ass. All right, Arkansas State. The home game. Stick to the game plan, man. Keep the ball on the ground as much as possible. And stop the run.
Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates, where the purple has engulfed this place as they are ready for a showdown. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on a team from the American, the East Carolina Pirates. Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here at the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Pirates offense will get the football first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out just touchdowns at will, a really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
They'll wrestle it down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Rides the back on the option to give. And the Pirates are stopped, but not before getting the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Yes, sir, Ski.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Pirates are moving quickly down the field. Caught in the backfield. It's Riles. Discards him with the stiff arm. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. And the Pirates getting set on 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella.
You gotta like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near me, he's gonna pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Grab near the marker. It's Smith. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's loose. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Pirates didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Why not trying to get it in? That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
Man, I love the way this defense just started this football game. You gave them some yards, but who cares? Great job adjusting, getting the 4th down stop, now creating some momentum for your offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got it. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and you'll never complain.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. On the run, it's Clay. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you are.
East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, turning it on. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his heart and getting positive yards.
This nigga fumbled again.
The offense changing the play. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Touchdown, Red Bulls! The defense putting points on the board.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. To the air, it's right. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. He'll do it himself on the draw. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit.
Wide open spaces. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Really good decision making. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads and I can pull it and I can throw it all the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll try to run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Now remember, they were stopped on fourth down earlier in the first quarter, but they'll try it again. Motion from the wideout. On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes a grab past the marker. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Pirates will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
Boy got rocked.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Trying to pull his way in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Shit, boy.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
Trying to get it done with the run here on third and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Purple Pirates.
Down in tight to the goal line, you saw some good movement up front by the offensive line, getting a push and giving that running back a chance.
And he made the extra point without problem. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. out of the gun. The inside handoff looking for a crease.
Fuck.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. And the Red Wolves come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Rayner.
Feels like a motherfucker, boy.
Caught near the sticks, it's Cross. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. Looking for space, it's Clay. Ran through the contact. He stopped at 49
Let's
after
go!
gaining 10.
Let's go, nigga!
The Red Wolves are
Hell of a
marching
play,
down
boy.
the field.
Woo, shit.
Oh, better look out. Turning on the Jets. Oh, they knock it free. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. He'll pull it down and run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. That pass is incomplete, but this has been a period in which the offenses have shined. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the 1st. And the Pirates will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it into the night sky for the 1st time. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. And the returner is stopped. They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Hell no,
The
man.
give to the back. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Now the pitch. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. And the Red Wolves now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Softened them up with a run. Now to throw. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st?
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
It's caught, and what a job to get.
Woo, shit.
Put down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
Nigga! Nigga!
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging
EA!
the ball, and it does
EA!
go his
Count
way,
your
and he
motherfucking
loses
days,
the
man.
timeout.
What the fuck? Bro, they said that's complete. They said that's complete, bro. Nigga. Bruh. Bruh. Hell nah, bruh. Yo. These niggas cheat. This shit is cheating. Yo, they called this shit a complete pass. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Wow, bro. Oh my God, bro. He's gonna run, he's gonna run, he's gonna run, he's gonna run.
Fuck, man.
The Red Wolves with the 1st and 10.
That's so crazy, bro. That is so
To
crazy.
the air, it's Rayner. Pocket breaking down. Creates a little room.
Hey, this shit cheating. This shit cheating. This shit cheating. This shit cheating. This shit cheating.
Man-to-man coverage is
Nah.
a great opportunity for
No,
scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run.
No,
because
sir.
everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing
Bruh.
an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the
Fucking
24.
caught that!
Well, the
Oh
offense has made
my
a note on this
God.
play. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
Wants to go
Man,
up
if
top.
I hit somebody like that, they got to come out the game or something.
Got it in the middle in Summers. And the
Repercussions
defense was
for a
right
nigga
there,
coming
made
across the
tackle,
middle
but
and
not
getting smacked
before
like
they
that,
get
bro.
it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Burris.
Thank you.
That completion
Thank
takes
you.
him down to the
Oh
7-yard
my
line, and
God.
ready
That
to
boy.
strike. 2nd down coming up with this red zone opportunity.
Snag that bitch.
Looking for the
Oh
score.
my
And
God.
he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field.
Don't matter. Bitch. Don't count. Don't fucking count. All that
Both
one-hand
linemen can-
bullshit don't count, son. Yeah, fuck that. We're gonna blitz the fuck
A
out of
little
him?
aggressive sometimes in pass pro, and it'll cost him.
I know.
Touchdown off the
I was
board,
gonna
and they'll
say.
back up 5. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he never
What
had
the
a
fuck?
chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick
Son?
pass.
Are you gonna move your fucking feet? What are we doing?
Will they
Then you try to hit someone. Yeah. Who is this? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can't do that. I can't put one of them in. I can't put one of them niggas in. Ah. That's crazy, man.
horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. It's a seam wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Pirates come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. He's going to take off. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. And the Pirates trying to
Let's
get
go,
a
bitch.
touchdown on first and goal.
Yes, sir.
He'll keep it himself.
Get that nigga the
And
ball,
this one
man.
will be stopped for no gain. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. Looking downfield, it's right. Buys a little
Get
extra
that boy
time.
Smitty the
Let's
ball,
go to the
nigga.
end zone.
That's the game plan.
Touchdown,
That's all we got.
ECU. Quick strike through the air for the
Yeah.
score.
job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point was good. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Good shit.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And the defense makes a play. Finally, this is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for the defense.
Same person, bro.
Before he takes a chunk of what they need to move the sticks.
I gotta use it.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. Caught near the sticks. It's Burris. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
I gotta use it.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, guys, they're going to fucking pass the ball, all right?
Second and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I know what he's doing.
Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Now facing a third and long.
He missed it.
Looking for a man. It's Rayner. Under fire. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Here's the pressure. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on first and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the defense playing responsibility football, making sure the quarterback couldn't make any of his reads, making sure the picture is not clear, getting downhill, getting the quarterback on the ground.
Buys a little time.
Oh, I thought I was.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now, and this is a big key for us to win this game.
When you're around midfield, there's not really much of a choice. Go for it on fourth down. There is nothing to gain by kicking it away in this area of the field around midfield, going for it the wise move. On fourth down, looking for the completion. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can.
It, brother.
Here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Dropping back, it's Rayner. Big guy smells it. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks.
You fucking bum.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. He was on target with his first kick, and this one ought to be easy from 20 yards away. No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast.
He'll take the deep shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he got smacked.
Come on.
Release the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. He uncorks one deep. Makes a grab deep. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. The Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. Going for the big play, and they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, this defense was ready for go bumps against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. Past the 20. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Arkansas State. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
That makes the score Arkansas State 24, East Carolina 14.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Back to pass, it's right. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Takes a shot as he lets it go. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play in this half. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Greenville. this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Pirates will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. First play for scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Good surge up front, giving 4 out to the 18. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun to give to the back. And some room to work. He's past the 30. There he goes. Oh, a lot of space. Inside the touchdown, Red Bulls. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
That is crazy, bro. Everything went wrong, nigga.
These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Finds the tight end. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up. You got to communicate.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Smashes through the tackle.
I'll tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
I can't do nothing about that. I can't do nothing
Behind the
about
line.
that.
It's Rucker. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Rayner. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? The give on the option. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Caught in the backfield, it's Summers. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got his man down the middle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to buy time. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
Yeah, and you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out toward the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
That's caught. It's Smith. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. The Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's right. Here's a hit. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. If every journey begins with a step,
Look at these niggas, man. Y'all niggas is pussy, man.
To turn it into some scores. And
Come on, dog.
And he needed just a single yard.
I don't know about this Greenville shit, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be here long.
Play by this defense.
Oh my, yeah.
Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's not gonna get there. Stop.
It's over. This team fucking sucks, man. This team fucking sucks. This team fucking sucks. I don't want to coach here anymore. I don't want to coach here anymore. I don't want to coach here anymore. I do not want to coach here no more, bro. These niggas are trash. They ain't got no fucking heart. They don't want to win football games. There's no effort. I can't coach effort. Y'all grown ass men. You can't coach men how to try. You gotta want to try. Alright? Dog, I'm crashing. Fuck these bums, man. Fuck it. I'm about to call every one of their parents and let them know. Scholarship revolt. That shit over with. That shit is over with, dog. Everybody's a walk-on as of today. All you motherfuckers are walk-on. Ain't no more meal plan. Ain't no more NIL. Ain't no more Hellcat. All that shit is over with. All that shit is over with. This is crazy. This is Arkansas State that's whooping y'all ass right now. We can't fucking score a touchdown for Arkansas
in order to
State.
score a touchdown here.
This is
I like
crazy.
maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's fourth down.
I done brought the bitch
That's all that
out.
means
Oh
now
my God.
today in college football.
Splits the uprights.
We just fuck it up in every
And that
facet
lead
of the
grows
game.
even bigger.
I want to
They're
blame
really
this
starting to
playbook.
extend that lead as they get ready
really
to kick
do.
it away again.
Cause this shit kind of sucks.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. And the returner will be brought down. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time David sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here.
Why did I
Make a
throw that?
statement against them.
Why did I throw that? Why did I throw that? That's why I don't like getting into this short game, man. You just repeat the same
the
shit.
Pirates are at the line looking to convert on third and
Cool.
short.
Let's go. This nigga fumble. Jesus Christ, man.
Stop him in his tracks. And the offense with no intention to draw
I hate
the
these
defense
fucking
offside. They
formations,
wanna
bro.
run
I
on
can't
fourth
see the
down.
field.
He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he's got some
I don't
space.
like this shit, bro.
That's a
I don't
fumble.
fucking like this
And
shit.
the offense falls on the ball, but they'll
Like
still
these
have to
wide-ass
give it up. They're short of the first down. Lining up from the 34 on first
I
down.
don't like it.
Wants to throw. It's right.
You need this shit to get 3 yards.
And the defense is finally...
Jesus.
Find an answer for this quarterback's legs. He's been killing them early in the game, already over 40 yards rushing. Here we are now, though, in the second half, and it looks like they've made a few adjustments. That time, they were able to get in the backfield, get to him, and bring him to the ground.
And they're able to get him on
That
the ground.
animation is so fucking
Quarterback
lame,
showing a lot
bro.
of
What the
resiliency
fuck is
here on
this
this
shit,
drive,
man?
because first down he got sacked.
What is
Second in
this shit,
California,
bro?
He's able to scramble.
What is this
While he
shit?
didn't get the first down, he's able to get
What
a
the
little
fuck
bit of
is
it
this
back, and he's made
animation,
this
dog?
third down manageable now. Let's see if he can make another play here and keep his...
What the fuck? Like, who does that, bro? He's not hitting him hard enough to do that, bro, for his arms to just violently be thrown behind his head like that. That's an ugly-ass, nasty-ass animation. Please take it out the game, man. Please take this shit out the game, EA. What the fuck is this shit? That's crazy, bro. Like, what, bro? Look crazy, bro. That's a pick.
on the field.
Man, I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that
That'll
they got.
do it.
They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Off the play fake.
That's
And here's
shitty,
the
bro.
third interception
Oh.
of the night. Couldn't find a ton of room on
New
that return, but
Mexico
that small
State.
change, they take over at the
This
43.
is an all-time low in my coaching career, man. Y'all challenged me to take ECU to the promised land. And this is going to take a lot longer than I
Well,
thought.
they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out, because
Man.
they lost badly.
Game 4
Yeah,
in the
not a lot
books.
to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Gonna need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch
Gotta
the
be
coaches,
bounced
and you're going
back.
to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you
That nigga committed NC State, man. Fuck. I can't even be mad at it. Why wouldn't you want a better future? Nah. Clearly not. Hmm. Nah. He committed. Get him off the board. Yeah, we can't fuck this up. Get him on the visit. Shit. That's not good. Oh, man. All right, brother. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate everybody that tuned in tonight. Got a couple games in this ECU run. Trying to take him to greatness, man. We going to get back at it tomorrow, man. Holla at y'all boys tomorrow. Y'all be easy, man. Stay blessed. Oh, man.